Okay. Had a few technical difficulties, but I think we're good to go now. Last we left off, Thomas revealed that it's actually some kind of evil sorcerer dude. And then No Fun Guy decided he wanted us to trust him without giving any real reason to. We told him off. So, new month. Lots of people to talk to.
Hello.
Nope.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Is there anything that... She does like sweets, but I don't know if that's actually her. You describe a few people. Someone who's skilled with a bow. That's like 10 different people here. Fruit preserves might actually be more likely to be hers. It may also end up being Mercedes. Could also be her, or Mercedes.
The ball. The other noble, but me? Why did you think this was mine? What?
This is probably all gonna not end up being hers at all, isn't it?
What?
Yeah. I guess she's too much of a closet baker for any of this to actually be hers. Oh well. And we just started, so you didn't really miss much of anything.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon, and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
You missed, Thomas revealing himself as Solon, and no fun dude showing up. Okay, yeah, if you fell asleep while I was fighting the Parthia monster, that's more or less all that I did after that. Wow, we didn't really yield much. So we might have to cultivate it. Give it bone meal.
Oh. Great, just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah?
Yeah, Parthia? Yeah. The enemies all got wiped out because they couldn't hit the bird at all. That extra 30 evasion is kind of crazy.
I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Hey Yoshi.
You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
Young love is wasted on the young, apparently. Yeah, we just started the month after taking down Solon, or I guess making him run away.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
That sounds fake.
We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
What a romantic. Hey, what's up, Beekeeper?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the goddess tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
No, probably not. Especially not Lorenzo Sylvain. Yeah, Lysithea makes it a little too easy to take down the Death Knight just because the dark spikes do so much damage to him. I one-shot him. Yeah, I can't choose quad. I'm a little off-put that the game decides Sylvain and Loren should be on the list.
Hello.
That's right.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Choice of who are my closest allies? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's kind of what I figured. But... yeah, close allies. Solo, Sylvain, and Ignatz. Obviously, Hilda doesn't qualify. They didn't do supports. Well, it looks like we wouldn't be able to change that anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to people first and we'll do the supports before we end the exploration session.
This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Remire Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled. You just focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and Mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Well, that was a little bit of a gut punch.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. Our class was also sent out to help put the village in order. But then...
I think we had one that's obviously from someone who likes Manuela. This is getting a little long. There it is.
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
You had a B support with almost every girl in your file. Yeah, you developed your supports a lot more than I. Do what? Yeah, I guess it looks like got mostly B's. Outside of Lorenz and Sylvain, it's all with the girls.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out, but it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore? I'm glad the Remire... I can't...
Did I just pass it?
Someone lost this? Some people just don't appreciate...
Yeah, I guess that one's probably Petra instead then.
Someone lost this?
Rip Golden Deer not coming in with any female-female relationships. Womp womp.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Wow, Casper got all intense there.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
Hey, hey! Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? Ah, but no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Hey, hey!
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the knights or even the students. Feels like none of the things are gonna satisfy him.
Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
I'm excited to actually take the quest from him.
It cannot be true. I have a request.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Yeah, ideally there'd be a lot more options in general, but sometimes you can end up having too much stuff, like Fate's trying to do marriage for almost everyone was maybe a bit much. Actually, even with some of Awakening's supports, trying to ship certain people seemed a little strained.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It seems the dastards who set Remire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Well, I see Casper's not the only one who gets intense.
Dancing a Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
No shame.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
Right.
Come now. Another month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes flames so special? Does that not bother you?
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
A princess doll.
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy. It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia, but that's all I know of the topic. I'd never even seen him prior to enrolling here. Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Mild stomach poison. Oh.
Some scary things have been happening lately.
I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything, although I'm not much of a dancer, actually. Oh, that's mine! Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
There we go. Few eggs. Look at those beautiful flowers.
Some scared the ball is coming.
Let's try the painting.
Thank you so much, Professor.
I think I have to go right. A big spoon. Apparently I missed talking to Lorenz.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
Okay. Apparently no one's in the dorms. Yeah, it's a little weird to just run off with that without asking.
What happened in Ramire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
Okay. A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
thank you. Oh, thank you.
Probably picked up more owl feathers than that. Oh well.
I appreciate this. Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. Ah, I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it. Wow, I am delighted. Wow, I am delighted.
Set up to it. Lines for assistance. Ladies might be willing to help. We have to suggest someone. Can't think of who of these would actually... I don't know, our least?
Last month was... well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
I don't know who I want to dance.
have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Well...
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a
Really?
grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one, in 5 years, will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Maybe in mid.
Well...
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
I bet Dancing Quad would look pretty nice.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
And I passed Gilbert.
Thank you very much.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get... The ball is almost here. And the White Heron Cup dance contest. So, Professor, who will be representing our class? I get it. No worries, really. I'd rather see a beautiful person dancing instead of some goof like me.
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat. Apparently, there's supposed to be a dance contest too. I think it's called the White Heron Cup. Who's gonna represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked someone else.
The thought of Raphael doing that. Dancer Hilda. The laziest dancer ever, of course.
Oh, really? I may not look it, but I'm actually a pretty good dancer.
Really not sure who I'd want to go for. Definitely not Leonie though. She needs to be our tank.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out, but I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. The ball. Doesn't matter. I don't dance. I might show up for the food though. Not that it's got anything to do with me, but have you picked someone to represent us for the White Heron Cup yet?
After that, why would we choose Leonie anyway?
Well, someone's bound to want to do it. I'm sure we've got a few people with the talent to win, too.
Let me see.
No. Oh, great. Just great. You're new. I can't. Oh, if you don't.
Didn't I already... It's weird. Did it refresh my Law's dialogue?
Maybe. Hi.
Oh, I was gonna give...
Who's gonna represent our class? I can do it if you haven't picked. Oh, really? Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
There we go. Get out of the way. What the heck?
Right.
Someone entered the old chapel.
I think the townsfolk... With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame... Considering this recent rash of strange incidents, I wonder if having a ball is really the best idea. And then there's the White Heron Cup. Sheesh. What poor sap are you enlisting to represent our house, Teach?
You know, I imagine
You're a smart
Quad
one,
would...
Teach. I think Hilda or Lawrence would be able to win it for us, no problem.
Hilda, huh? Well, I guess she does. She does seem really enthused about it. I could see Quad being decent at dancing too.
You found it, Teach. I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
But I'm not even gonna ask what you were planning on doing with that.
It's true that Tomas wasn't, but that's all I know of the topic. Even when he was supposedly in I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now. Right. It's the dance this month, isn't it? Can't see how anyone would be much in the mood for dancing, considering. Although I suppose the White Heron Cup does sound pretty fun. It would probably be more logical to ask someone who likes dancing in the first place, so I certainly understand.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally, these skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. From what I hear, the White Heron Cup will be held just prior to the ball.
Hey, Ken.
Say no more, Professor. I would consider it an honor to represent our class. By all means, take your time and think it over, but I do assure you, there is no candidate better suited to the task than yours truly.
I might actually go with Lorenz, but we'll see.
Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything, although I'm not much of a dancer, actually. Watching other people dance can be fun, though. I've heard people talk about the White Heron Cup. Do you know who will be representing us? I think a noble would make for a better choice. Bound to know their way around a ballroom.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy. Oh, but first, the White Heron Cup. Who will appear on stage, I wonder? You're choosing the representative for the dance contest, isn't that right? Choose me! I'm a pro!
Sorry, Hilda. You're better at fighting.
Aw, I was really getting excited for it. Well, let me know if you change your mind, huh?
Hilda just wants to be a dancer so she doesn't have to do any more combat. Maybe. Actually, she wasn't such a good brawler, like... It actually... Like, her personal would be pretty conducive to running around as a dancer. Alright, see you in a bit.
Professor!
A ball? I don't think I'll partake. There's a dance contest as well? I see. I'll cheer for our class, of course. So, who will represent our house in the contest? I'm sure whoever represents our class will do a fine job. Much better than I could do.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. Ah, I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it. Have you heard yet about the White Heron Cup? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I volunteer? Understood. Oh well. Either way, I am still so excited about the ball.
Feel a little sad turning her down like that, but...
Right. Oh no.
Wayne wants it the most. I don't know, Hilda seems like she's pretty enthusiastic about it too. Yeah, Lorenz is definitely... He's definitely wanting it, although I could argue it's just his big head in general that makes him think he should do everything.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time. Nah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison.
A new poison. Claude, what are you doing?
And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me? In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit.
Claude?
When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me. Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me. Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Yay! Dubious hobbies. Alright, we're gonna do those after. Well, everyone's actually capped A. So we could do 2 meals. And then training? But, what to go for? Because we already used the 2 flyer trainers. Really annoying that there's only 2. See what I get for winning this one's tournament. Where is that actually? Yes? Probably have to go to one of the quest boards, don't I? I guess we'll go to the arena.
Hey.
Silver shield. 750 gold. Ooh, 750 gold. Could send Lysithea in. He's got no hit points, so I don't know how well that would actually end. Be like a glass cannon battle. She does only have 12 res. Unless she's just one-shotting her opponent every time, she's gonna get attritioned. A little bit more. Wait, so Leone? Yeah, Leone and Hella. Kinda don't care that much about Cyril. Is there a dish that lines up with both of them? There it is. Ah.
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Right. Okay, so we actually have 3 points. I could do... Could do more with the lances. We gotta get to A. That. We gotta get a B, B+, and then A, so that's 3 whole bars. So if we can't do flying, I guess we might as well do lances. Can't remember. I always forget who does what. Except for the flying ones.
I was at a she appeared.
Axes. I know Gilbert has some riding.
It cannot be true.
His lances.
Hey. What's this about? The ball. It's an event. Alois, he volunteered.
Alright, apparently we're doing pretty good with lances all of a sudden. And Geralt's gone, so we can't train lances with him. Please. Eloise and Catherine don't really care much for anything they can train.
Hey, you.
Garrick, why? Every year, it's a once in a...
Guess I could do bows with Hanneman. It is starting to fall behind a little bit. Or we could do riding. Yeah, let's do bows. We still use bows reasonably often. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna settle on the Ramsey.
Say no more, Professor. I would consider it an honor to represent our class. You will not regret this choice. Rehearsals will not be necessary, but if you insist, I can give you a small taste of what is to come.
Lorenzo's charm increased by 5. Wow.
Well, Professor, are these not the most exquisitely refined moves you have ever witnessed?
It didn't even cost me a time point.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to... up on the left. If a man in a...
Quads added to the list. Sure, we'll pick quad.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
Wait, Quad, didn't you go to court to stand in for your father not too long ago?
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
What? Who does that to a kid?
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen.
A demon queen? What?
This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy.
Oh, wow.
What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped! I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
Yeah, Quad's mother sounds more than hardcore. Holy crap.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
That was a hell of a support.
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too. Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
I don't think she cares, Hilda.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony face to act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life.
Oh, this is sounding really backhanded.
Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how, but make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. I think we've got everyone covered here. We didn't go through the second floor dorms. Well, there's no one to talk to, but see if there's any blue items lying around.
Hey there.
Doesn't look like it. Alright.
That was pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
I think I get it now. Looks like I got it right. You really think I'm that great? Looks like I got it right.
Apparently you are pretty great with authority, Raphael. Let's... This is why Cynthia is getting real close here. Yeah, no one else is getting too far with their authority. This tiny sliver of gain.
It was quite a challenge. I've got to keep working hard. It was quite a challenge.
Easier than I thought. Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Nice.
Easier than I thought.
Still not quite B though. Ignatz is close. And well, Leonie's not. Like she's getting there, but not. There's still an entire bar, so unfortunately.
I've really grown.
I'm getting it.
Well, Alex, you just missed an exploration. We selected Lorenz as our representative and did a bunch of training.
I'm getting it. No problem. Nothing to get excited about.
Okay, 1 point left. Maybe we should do Sylvain's Authority?
I thought this was a test. Alright, that's enough praise.
Yeah. B rank battalions feel so far off for everyone else. Good thing Quad can at least use them. Oh, yeah, I didn't talk to Manuela. Well, I can talk to her at the end of this next week. I was gonna do that too. Oh well.
Well, may I?
Feel like she's getting watched? Or being watched? I think the only the only answer that would suit her at all would be the top one.
I see.
Professor.
He made Quadra Rep and Golden Deer. I mean, he does seem like he'd be the type of person suited to it, right? He wants to be a thief or assassin. Sure, let's see what comes of this. Time for the most awkward tea party. Welcome back, Invid.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? Thanks so much! still too hot. Huh? What?
Cats? Yay, cats! Okay, so she doesn't like Future. Oh, no.
Come on. This was great.
For Birdie wearing a hoodie under her school uniform, it kind of looks that way, doesn't it? But I think that's just a cape type thing.
I'm glad it's you.
I welcome your assistance. Well, Professor, impressed?
Yeah, I need to actually
This gonna help.
swap some people over to Training Authority, because hitting B is probably going to be really hard otherwise, but if I want to get some of the class changes, I need to stick with the ones that they have, so I don't know.
I understand more every day.
I guess we don't have to worry too much about land symbols, although I think I'm gonna still buy them anyway. Make sure we have them on hand, because there is a distinct possibility that some of them will be pushing over as we do those other paralogs. Yeah, we'll explore again this month, or this week, and then next week we'll do the 2 paralogs. We should check. Oh, there's 3 paralogs now. Well, we can do these 2, and then we'll do the other paralog next month. Should be fine. His seminars can give authority to people. There's no seminars on flying or riding. Also, not that many people are interested in authority.
I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, A word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
Around 13.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
Ren says 15 charm. So he's a little over, which I think should be a good thing. That turned out a little better.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of from his. I have also. It is almost.
We're gonna maybe pass on Hanneman here.
It cannot be true.
Hey. What's this about? The ball. It's an event for Alois. He volunteered.
Hooray. Where was Manuela?
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes. Oh, dear.
Professor? Is that you? Just a moment.
Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do. I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want? Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know. No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway? You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together. Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
That was quite the support. Wait, we already picked some. Doesn't look like we have to talk to her man. Well, this is just gonna linger until we actually do the cup. Better go check in on Lorenz anyway.
Well, Professor, are these not the most exquisitely refined moves you have ever witnessed?
We could do Bernadetta in there. I'll save her for doing that base series.
That looks delicious. Goddess, forgive me. I've just got to indulge.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Hold on a second. Free tea. Not anything else to filter, is there? Invincible grill. Sure, let's do that.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do for real this time. Dr. Manuel checked in on Larian. Oh, support. Leone and Bernadetta support. Hooray! Guess I'll just have to wait for them to initiate though. Doesn't look like... Yeah, there's nothing on the map, so I guess we'll just have to wait for it to show up. Keep pumping up that authority for Ignatz.
I'll keep trying my best.
Rally dexterity.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Not as useful as rally speed though.
I'm getting it. I've learned a lot. I have done it! No need to just continue with the praises. All thanks to your help. Aha!
So she hit reasonable one, but she didn't actually learn a spell. Ah.
All thanks to your help.
Oh, and of course, all this is an uphill battle because the authority is a weakness.
That was so helpful. Thanks. That was so helpful. That was so helpful.
And yes, she keeps getting
I
great.
got the hang of it.
I think she just pretends she's bad with authority.
I've come to understand a great deal. That was adequate.
Is there anyone that can afford to shift their goal on? I could actually maybe shift flames over it. I study reason as well. Like, I want to do reason and authority, but I have to choose one. Or I guess I could swap it to reason and authority without faith, but I feel like faith is a really strong point for her. It would be a great benefit to hit A first. I guess if Ignatz hasn't decided he wanted to do Assassin, I could have swapped. I mean, we could wait on Swords for a little bit and then swap it over to Authority after. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave everyone for now. I guess Leone could actually swap off of Riding if I wanted. Yeah, we'll swap Leone. Go. Stay with Bo, because she is gonna need that if she wants to do Bow Knight. I think Riding is actually good. I'll have to double check, but... I think that should be fine. What seems very relevant? Oh, an awkward zombie. Comic for 3 houses. Tea time is very important.
Professor.
Hmm. If she were to actually target Holy Knight, I think she does the lances, doesn't she?
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
She says as she smiles.
Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever have felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why. I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that.
What's my power rank? Like D?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you. What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
Oh dear.
Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
Oh. That's not how I expected that to end.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen,
You
my
definitely-
sincerest apologies for the wait.
She definitely needs a hug.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand.
She got roped into this, didn't she? Welcome back, Cat.
The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play?
So someone was talking about Dedu as the dancer, right? Apparently he's gonna do his thing in my save file too.
Very well. Begin!
You know, he doesn't look that bad.
That's all, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
Well, looks like Lorenz wasn't just being big-headed about it. At least if he impressed the former opera singer. Yeah, well, Shamir was dunking on Eloise, but definitely seemed like she didn't even want to be here. So, like I said, think she got roped into this. Like, crap, we need 3 judges. Who's still at the monastery? Hey, Shamir, get over here.
I vote for the Black Eagle House. Decisive movements, nothing wasted.
Okay.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner!
Wouldn't it be great if he picked Deru?
And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House!
Hooray!
As expected.
I wonder if there's actually a way to have a 3-way tie in this, because that would be pretty funny.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Sword dance combat art. And sword avoid plus 20 ability. Uh-oh. He's a lance user, so that might not be particularly useful for him. He went to the school of Azura the Refresher. This is probably gonna go really badly. I'm not very familiar with the Michi. Let's try the chamomile.
I apologize for the wait. This smells good. I wonder how it tastes. Thank you.
Apparently he liked it.
So it is. So it is.
He likes talking about school.
So it is. Ah. So it is. Is that right?
Really?
Please, join me for training when you have the time. There is much I could learn from you.
I feel like Dimitri would be all too happy to talk about his comrades, but maybe I'm wrong. Chat, blush, or praise.
Is that right? Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
I hate my comrades. It's, I mean, maybe. I like how it tells me that even though I can't recruit Dimitri or anything.
That wasn't so bad.
Experience is everything.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Hey, Slice, eh?
I appreciate your effort.
Ooh, we got tea for it. Actually, if that makes his charm go up in future maps where we fight him. Well, we'll just have to not let him use a battalion. Problem solved. Ignis picked up Haze Slice, which adds 30 Void. Interesting. Yeah, go Dancer Lorenz. It's actually a lot of move, and quite the bump for stats compared to Cavalier. And it also wields magic.
One must not fear a challenge.
Oh boy. Alright. I guess since he could use his fire here, he might not even need the iron bow. I guess we'll hold on to it anyway, just in case. I'm actually not sure if I want him to use swords, because you don't really need to have 4 proficiencies hanging around in the skill slots. Maybe we'll just stick with lances, even though it's not exactly what the class is initially designed for. Alright, let's go battle.
What was that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget.
That's odd.
Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Huh. Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
You want to follow our teacher? What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt.
Once called a home.
I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
Oh no, Risen?
Oh, what was that awful sound? Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow!
Just Obi-Wan Kenobi doing his Great Dragon impression. Multiple boss monsters. Alright. enemy commander. Which one? Oh, here we go. We have 7 enemies. We have enough gambits to cover all of that. Also, chest, because why not? Like, most of these just have the 1 extra health bar. Yeah, it's just what the boss says. Alright. I mean, we may not even have to gambit one of them. Granted, I guess these guys have plus 30 avoid at range, which may be a problem. Actually, we want... we probably don't actually need flight here. Wait. Oh, there we go. I accidentally clicked too many times.
What a strange feeling. Oh, hey, I guess the crescent sickle is something she could use. Thing weighs a 10. Pile on right away too, if we're not careful.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess at least the birds are... A zero move. Oh, all these are zero move. I can't believe that they're zero move the whole time though. I'm willing to bet they're like the Death Knight and they aggro once you actually attack them. You know what? We might actually need flying for...
What a strange feeling.
You know.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks, come back.
These things are all really fast too.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It was a right move for us to follow Teach. But however you look at it, we're in a tough spot now.
Wolves, hawks, not to mention a demonic beast guarding the canyon's entrance. Oh, we should never have come here.
Don't say that. But what's a demonic beast doing here? Is it a stray? Even Teach would have trouble out here all alone. Let's help out before we're down one professor. First things first, we need to reunite with Teach. Hurry up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Damn, it's too bad Seraphim was such a bad hit. So 24 damage through the barrier is kind of disgusting.
Ready anytime.
Makes it slightly easier to hit. Who do you want to go in?
I'm on it.
Oh good, wasteland's difficult for cavalry to traverse.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Ow. Actually makes you wish I had curve shot on here now.
Who, me?
You know what? Sure, why not?
It was a good try.
Is it not? They could target anyone there, but it's not showing as targeting. Interesting.
Stay focused.
Looks like they're only interested in Dusky. They immediately get the line. They extend it here, but otherwise, nothing.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Stop! You're a big help.
That looks so great with the Rams. Well, we're still gonna form a barrier here just in case, but it looks like it's gonna go target Dusky.
Who, me?
I can probably just jump it next turn, drop a stride, and everyone can run over. I know, right? Lorenz's moves are the most breathtaking. Yeah, definitely got aggro on Justice. Or rather, I'm guessing they want Sothist. Yeah, they don't need help for reaching it. I should probably do right here. I'll get everyone else over.
You can do it, kid! Right there! Got this!
Thanks for that.
What do you mean? Move her down, like into enemy range? I feel like that would be a great idea, because they deal quite a bit of damage to her. I mean, I could have moved to the main island, but it's easier to just let these guys come down and then I can jump them. I guess we'll have Raphael. This knowledge gem. Increases the amount of skill experience earned. I think I need to trade that over to Dusky to help with that flying experience. Wow, nice miss. There we go. Han Solo just over and kill it. I like that.
I'm all sweaty.
I owe you one.
He's got the moves.
Nobles must be strong.
He's got dance fever, totally.
I expected as much.
Very nice.
Don't expect much more than that.
Yeah, she's finally getting out of that speed hole. Who wants to experience more? Probably Sylvain, I guess. We'd like to actually get him the Paladin.
Just give up.
Thank you.
It's actually funny just how fragile these wolves are after we account for total party damage output. Right, I guess maybe even like no one actually took damage. So anyone gain? I guess Lorenz gained hit points, so he can have Marianne do a little bit of chip healing.
Appreciated.
Okay then. That was rude.
Great, more hawks. Those feathery jerks are trying to take us out from both sides.
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they, didn't aggro on turn 1 if they arrowed for you. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I guess at least Raphael's really durable, but... I think we have to move everyone up and cover him. His retreat really doesn't feel like an option. Well, Raphael isn't really my thief so much as the guy who carried a chest key. But yeah.
That helps.
If I remember correctly, Gambits also disrupt charge attack. I think. Could be wrong, but... What? Who's adjacent foot to the opposite side of your head? that what we... I'm not sure if that's what we really want. That would put it like right here.
Hey, I got an idea.
I can't reach that. They just range without their shenanigans.
Incoming!
It's time.
We got one person we can dance. Which might have to be Sylvain.
I owe you one.
Yeah, she's just a little short of hitting the back there too. I won't be able to full break this one, but we gotta get rid of it. Otherwise it's gonna use a charge attack. Well, Leone takes 0 damage from a monster.
What's next? Guess I've gotten better.
Won't be able to heal Raphael, but he'll be able to survive getting attacked. Even if he gets hit both times by both, he'll have 9 hit points left. Actually, you know, I wonder if the aggro range is, like, the other stuff aggroing is tied to what portion of the map your Byleth is in. So if you tried to rush out right away, maybe it aggroed them right away. Okay, well, Raphael's just gonna have to eat the damage. Not really much else we can do. It'll be interesting to see how they move, because as a 2x2 tile enemy, they might start getting in each other's way. Alright, good night, Envid. Thanks for watching. Hope you're still enjoying.
If you say so.
Need a hand? Don't underestimate us.
What is this? Well, Vayne could do the same thing.
Incoming!
You've got to try.
Count me in! Gotcha!
Alright, you can again. Just leave him there. Like, why isn't it letting me select Hilda? And that would be why.
I'm sorry.
not sure if she's gonna hit. Maybe just draw some mercenaries. Perfect hit. Great. Cover them.
I'm here to help.
Come, I have an idea.
What's his hair rate? How much damage he does? Maybe he should be one of the ones to finish. Yeah, let's get her out of range of birds that are coming. Granted, we're gonna have stuff like on top of us no matter what. I think might be safer to have her, well, maybe over here. Then she can hide up over here away from all the other crap that's coming up.
Hey, thanks.
I'm getting better.
Nice.
I got this.
So close to a one-shot. Might as well use it while he's got it equipped or on his person.
You were outmatched. I have to try harder. Aha! I'm getting it!
Hades Omega. actually a little out of range of them. We might be able to double back and finish those on the off behind us. 'Cause I think Leone and Sylvain could solo the boss, more or less. It's a matter of having enough firepower to kill this one off and still leaving enough for everyone to turn around and take this on. Again with the not quite one shot. We have a better hit chance with balance. We could go where Sylvain is now. Well, slightly better. I guess the 98 is pretty unlikely to miss in the first place.
It's all becoming clearer.
Sword!
This is gonna lead to some weirdness. Actually, group flames on a 2x2 enemy is probably gonna be interesting. It may actually be worth having Quad stand in range to counterattack here.
Sorry.
That 23 attack speed.
Apologies.
I don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna leave her there, but might as well get Loren's experience.
Won that.
Get punched, giant bird.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
That thing's lucky it has multiple health bars, where the first one can't just end, because Quad just utterly obliterated it. How well does he do against? Yeah, Quad's doing a ton of damage. Just even counterattacking these guys. That's disgusting.
Let us help.
I've got an idea. You're in my way!
This is what I do.
Does that still count as the shield shatter?
Got a grasp on this.
Yay, we still got it, even though she obliterated it. 45 damage.
Let's win this already.
I'll aid you. I've got another option.
Still got room to grow.
You know, 3 points wouldn't be bad if he didn't have like 2 points for the last 7 level ups.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
Nice.
We must all do our part.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Why me?
Might as well.
Hey, thanks.
We're not gonna use all the heals here, so let's try to catch Mariana.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
That is an odd level.
Aha!
21 hit. Come on, Claude. There we go. I mean, 73, even under 1.5 is reasonably likely to hit, but I'm not too surprised whenever it misses. Yeah, I have to get Ignat's a new training boat. Who would have thought that'd be a thing? Most of the time, he doesn't even remotely have hit issues. Bye-bye.
That's the golden deer for you.
Thank you.
I'll back you up. Oh, I got it!
Almost the entire level. Thinking about attacking with her, but then you can counter attack her, so it's like, yeah, maybe not. Well, I was gonna try to feed that to Sylvain, but Leonie just decided she had enough of this guy.
Gotta keep improving.
Knew you could do it.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned. Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Hey, Hilda for MVP. Well, that was quite the interesting map.
Listen, Teach, no one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, we're all okay now, so let's just focus on the positive. Ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do. It is a gift, milady.
You're one to speak, Claude.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there.
No, you don't say.
We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
No, I think we still could have won against the birds. That definitely would have been really bad with the wolves in there too. And Dusky definitely doesn't have the same durability as Leonie or Sylvain do now. A little stark.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out.
Uh-huh. Is the one who led us into danger.
How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow! We got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip.
Yeah. How we fondly slaughtered a bunch of wolves and giant birds.
We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Umbral steel. Well, don't mind having it. Okay, before we start this next paralog, I'm gonna go refill my water, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sure did, Yoshi. Every last one of them.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
He's Raphael.
But enemies never move how you want them to in a real battle, do they? I reckon I learned better on the battlefield.
Professor, I need to speak with you.
Ignatz, you alright?
I received a letter from my brother back home. There's some disturbing news. Monsters have been attacking merchants within the Alliance territories.
That happens all the time. I mean, that's how my parents died, so...
Raphael, I didn't mean to bring up such a sensitive topic in your presence.
Hey, don't worry about that. Come on, let's hear the rest of it.
Very well. These attacks seem to be focused on specific merchants. Those who are traveling from the territory of House Gloucester to the Regan Dukedom. Merchants traveling in the opposite direction, from Regan to Gloucester, don't suffer nearly as many attacks.
That doesn't make any sense. Someone's gotta deal with those monsters, though.
Agreed. At this rate, my father and brother can't conduct business without risking their lives. Professor, could you assist me? I need your help exterminating these creatures.
Now you're talking. I'm going too. I'm not learning anything in a classroom. You're gonna go, right, Professor? Don't you want to help these folks? Yeah, I knew you couldn't resist.
Thank you so much, Professor. And Raphael, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
like how that combat forecast is Byleth beating up Lorenz.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I think we need to buy new gauntlets. New gauntlets and a new bow.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
again. I need to go to inventory. Iron Lance. Iron Bow.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
These guys have a wolf that's actually on their team. Real shady bunch. Oh good, these guys have concoctions, so they can go ahead and not use them ever. Alright, this is an AoE heal. Okay, so Ignatz is forced on the left side. Raphael is forced on the right. Could probably have Sylvana and Leonie on the left. Ah, we can't have... Okay, we have to have... Knowing that Dusty's forced on the left. I'd really like to swap her with Leonie and Sylvain. Well, we can probably... We might actually be okay here. These guys are really slow, we can just nuke them to death. I'm trying here, and we can get this drawbridge down. Looks like the wolf is gonna be too... too wide to get across this one. There's that at least. Wow, this guy's got a lot of attack. Not much for hit rate though. It'd be too hard to blow him up. He also doesn't have any ranged weaponry. And Quad's offenses are disgusting.
Monsters! Be gone!
Look! The monsters are attacking those merchants again.
Looks like there's some humans mixed in there. Maybe they're controlling the monsters. If they are, do you think we just have to take out the leader?
Let's get started, before it's too late.
The merchants could probably escape, but we gotta get rid of those enemies who are blocking the path.
Look, a drawbridge. We can use that to cross, but we'll need to lower it first.
That second wolf here is unexpected. That's gonna be a little annoying.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder. Who, me?
Well done.
I stand ready.
Apologies. You underestimated me.
You fought well.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
Ready and willing.
Yeah.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I feel like I grew up a little.
Good job, Cyril.
I'm on it.
Let's get to it. Another one down. Who, me?
I got this.
Let us away.
Alright, she has rescues. Didn't need that yet.
Should I have held back?
Shot.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
obvious.
Okay, good. I was concerned it might be like the previous boss and would block us from hitting both tiles.
Gotcha. We're ready.
Don't underestimate us. Hilda! Hilda!
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Alright. Zelda putting in work.
Won that.
That's the golden deer for you.
Appreciated.
Sit down.
You're outclassed. Nobles must be strong.
Is he? You know, he's not actually unarmed. He's just unarmed is in his inventory. That's such a weird thing.
Predictable. Should I have held back?
Only thing now is these guys are all in pretty fortified positions. I might have to just try and draw them out.
That helps.
Especially since trying to rush them and player raise them is going to aggro that wolf, which I don't think this team is really prepared to deal with doing all of that in a single turn.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I owe you one.
What's next?
Man, so many people getting so close to level 20. I think we'll wait one turn for Sylvain to come back. Once we aggro this wolf, we want to be able to jump him right away to prevent him from getting his cyclone off. The allies come with them. Prepare to get flanked.
I just worked harder.
Magnificent.
Yeah, looks like it's only Ignatz here. I can't get the... Yeah. Kill on his own here.
As expected.
That helps.
Did the trick.
So she's gonna have 35 attack, effective attack after personal skill boosts from everyone. These guys don't know what they want to do. They're like, we're being attacked from two sides. Let's just scramble with no actual strategy in mind.
I'll back you up.
Let's win this already.
You should get win.
Ooh.
I'm pretty much perfect.
My moment has arrived.
Because that was completely necessary.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I feel stronger.
Good form.
Yay! Miracle.
I've got it now.
Not so yay.
Much needed.
This is what I do. Apologies.
You didn't give it your all.
one.
I like how putting that rally luck on Hilda made this guy decide, I guess I'll target Sylvain instead. Not much left now. Oh, this guy's being annoying by running all the way over there.
Well done. As expected.
Nice.
You're out of luck.
You're too kind.
Thank you. Should I have held back?
really close to that B flying, although I think we need B plus for Falco, fortunately.
Plenty more where that came from.
Huh? It worked out.
Well, my city, I could just straight up murder this guy.
Hey, thanks.
Man, Quad's only 6 experience on him. Although, I guess, I don't think we're that much of a hurry to flop over for him. Because he's already doing so well.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Nice. Dude. What is this? Yeah, one attack could be enough to finish him off, or top him off, but... Eh. She just still she kills him with fire too.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get in the way of our duty.
Your duty? You're letting monsters wreak havoc on innocent people.
Shut it! It's got nothing to do with you.
This is what a real man looks like.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Yay. I wonder if that's another B-level battalion that no one else can use.
Thank you so much. We're safe now, and it's all due to your efforts. I can't bear to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yay! A happy ending for everyone!
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but...
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
That's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death...
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, he invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art pieces. I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but... alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. You came from Garreg Mach, right? I'll send some wares your way as thanks for all your help.
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, okay. That's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. What do you think that merchant's gonna send us? I hope it's food.
Yes, he really is.
Ooh, killer bow. That's right, I have another extra large bullion I haven't sold yet either. I might give the killer bow to Ignatz, see if it can help make up for his lower damage output if he needs to land a big hit. Short axe and a short spear, actually, so a little better than a javelin.
The time has come for the annual ball, but first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it, the Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
I don't know, have you been typing stuff, Yoshi? Because I haven't seen anything from you since you that cleaned up the beasties. But it looks like the chat's been more or less quiet. Yeah, so it looks like it's just quiet tonight.
Ooh, I adore such things! Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
Wow, Hilda's getting real excited about this.
How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance.
You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You think Hilda really wanted to be our dancer? I mean, seems so did Lorenz, so... I don't know, maybe we should have had them fight it out to see who got to be the dancer.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
What if a girl asks you to dance? I'm pretty sure Hilda's reply would be the same. You can't refuse.
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
A brilliant idea. For what?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible.
Oh boy.
But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
Oh, okay. I was expecting him to do some kind of shenanigans that might jeopardize the ball.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
Feeling Claude's plan is actually a cool idea. Yeah, no kidding.
5 years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
Yeah, this has all been pretty good stuff. And I expected about as much after how good Echoes was. Especially stuff like Berkut.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now.
Yeah, Hero certainly is raking in money. Although, I don't know how much of it would contribute to this game's budget. I assume a large amount of it would be absorbed into funds for the company executives. Well, I will add that Heroes has done pretty good on the little bit of budget voice acting that it does have too. Maybe all that experience directing with that has helped them with the mainline games. I'm pretty sure IA still does Heroes. I think they had some help, but pretty sure it's still IS leading the charge for Heroes.
But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right? That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
Nintendo Entertainment Planning and Development? Huh.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become. Please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
Pretty sure you've turned out quite well already, Whaley.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
Actually, I'm pretty sure Gerald would have a tough time against her too, given what his stats were in Remire.
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery.
Oh, let's be fair here, Yoshi. It seems every company is inclined to invest in sequels to games that are hot.
Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
Cutscene time. That sly wink.
Running away?
I'm not sure who Bakugo is.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
The cutscene doesn't change based on house. Quad invites you to dance. Blue lines as well. That's great. The cutscene doesn't change if you're playing as male Violet either. Oh, Claude. Wait, but I went back and changed my selection to quad, so does it mean that the first selection is the only one that matters? Your reply, it is difficult. Hey, I guess technically we are the favorites instead of warmed up.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Oh, hey, Teach. What brings you to the Goddess Tower?
There we go, Quad did come.
You know what? Never mind. The answer is as clear as day. You couldn't bear the ball anymore and simply had to escape.
Yeah, because it's whoever you pick can, right? So if you picked Lysithea, then she would have shown up. You don't remember telling him anything? I wonder maybe if it just automatically selects who has the highest support points with you then, if you don't make a choice.
There's nothing wrong with admitting you're not comfortable in a noisy crowd. Really, I get it. I'm the same way. Huh. See right through me, do you? But I really do mean it. parties aren't for me. Music and fun are all well and good, but those dances the nobles do are something else. I was never really taught to do that sort of thing. My upbringing was lacking in certain ways. Even so, I may have secured a fancy new title, but who I am on the inside, well, status alone can't change that. That's a bit of an aside, though. Say, Teach, have you heard the legends about this tower? They say if a man and a woman pray for the same thing here, on this night, the goddess will grant their wish without fail. Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with celebrating the anniversary of the monastery's completion. Maybe the goddess comes down from above on this night and this night alone to celebrate with us. Even goddesses like to party, right? The truth is that it's just a legend the students here like to tell. It's not based on any real facts. But I suppose it would be a waste to pass up a chance of having our wish granted. What do you say, Teach? Care to try? Let's see. How about we pray for our ambitions to come true? You don't exactly seem like the selfish type, but even you must have an ambition or two.
More of a hope sense. About right?
That's what I thought. It's the same for everyone. No one is ever completely satisfied. Everyone has something they long for. Otherwise, what's the point of it all? Of course, same goes for me. Without even realizing it, I found myself holding tight to some pretty big ambitions. If you would, I would love for you to share in those ambitions with me, Teach. But all that aside, let's get started. Let's pray to the goddess before she tuckers out for the evening. Okay, here goes. O divine goddess, hear our prayers. We beseech you and your radiance. Please grant us that which we seek. I think that should do it. The goddess will make our dreams come true now, yeah? At any rate, we've done all we can. Whether we actually believe our dreams will come true or not is up to us. I suppose we should head back soon. I'm sure everyone is looking for you. Just promise to spare a dance for me, okay, Teach? I swear, so long as it's not one of those goofy noble dances, I am a treasure on the dance floor.
Oh boy.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
We're not given the option to do it. We can only say I'm tired or I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you? Do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Okay, I guess
Song. I feel that I have heard it in the past.
you wanted me to press A twice. I was expecting it to continue on its own and like start animating or something, but apparently not. Ray is now Azura? Maybe.
Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Well, she changed her mind awfully fast. Even more magic. And Black Tome Fair, because she needs to be even more of a nuke. And she's still stuck with 4 movement, because of course.
Perfect comprehension.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yeah, we still need to get up to B plus flying. Our work isn't gonna be done when we hit B. For shame. Yeah, I should look at these Italians. Guess we'll do it top to bottom here stuff. Sylvain got desperation, but I don't think he needs that. Miracle and useless. Yeah, Western mercenaries are B, of course. Such an interesting stat spread. Physical attack up and resilience up. I guess it's for mage killers.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders. It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we've fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlam. I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
Alright, good night, Jazz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Jeez. Tens and tens of supports.
Hey there, Cyril.
You're working hard as usual.
Nah, just doing my job.
Rhea herself gives you your daily tasks, doesn't she? The church employs a lot of people, but not too many of them can claim they get to speak with the Archbishop every day. You should be proud of yourself. She clearly values your work ethic.
Hey, is that everything you wanted to say? 'Cause I'm kinda busy here.
Actually, I was hoping to ask you about Rhea. There's so much we don't know about her, but I thought maybe you...
Yeah, I know more about Lady Rhea than anybody. But why should I tell you anything about her?
So cold. Think about who you're talking to.
Huh? What are you to me?
You don't know who I am?
Of course I do. You're Claude, House Leader of the Golden Deer.
That's not what I mean. Well, never mind then. Tell me, don't you ever miss your homeland?
Elmira?
Yes, Elmira. Judging by that expression, I'm guessing you're not terribly homesick.
Life was a whole lot harder for me there than it's ever been around here. My dad and mom both died in the war, and there was nobody there to look after me. The king, he didn't do anything to help, so I had to survive by being smart. I had to stop being a kid real quick.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Regardless of whose fault it is, I'm still sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't even know that an acquaintance of mine was suffering. And sorry for asking a tactless question about your homeland. I should have known that it was likely to bring back bad memories.
Nah, I get sad or mad when I think about it, but I'm used to it, so I don't mind any.
I see that. Even still, I apologize for being careless.
Okay, well, thanks, Claude. If the King of Elmira was like you, maybe things would have been better. Maybe the king's not a bad person and just had other stuff to worry about. But that's not much of an excuse.
If I ever meet the King of Elmira, I'll give him a stern talking to on your behalf.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Bunch of things to get done.
You really are on the other side now, aren't you? Huh. Well, if nothing else, it's good of you to turn a blind eye to me.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Bye, Claude.
Curious.
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point. Ah!
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person.
I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone.
Wow, Raphael, did you just do that?
And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
You are remarkably talented at channeling me.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying this stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If
you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine, fine.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk? Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see your... What the...
Oh, Leone!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her, too.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Maybe she actually learned from Raphael.
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right. You don't look it. Your biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
Jeez. Harsh much?
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time.
You think?
But he's so stubborn despite his ineptitude. I can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
no matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Oh, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
Yeah, self-awareness can hit like a truck. Too bad it hit her after she ran over Ignatz.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will.
Ah, found you! Hello, Lysithia.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason.
Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up.
Oh dear.
I don't recall ever asking you to.
That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked.
This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable.
Ugh, you're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you are gracefully extending your fingers. Gracefully extending? Ugh. Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out. I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
You know, why Cynthia got all those support points with characters that were on the other side of the map in that previous paralogue? That's weird.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Wow, that's a lot of blushing.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithia, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean.
It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
That was a weird one. Getting awfully close to normal stopping time. So what we'll probably do is we'll do story stuff up to the mission. And if that's really fast, I'll do setup, but probably not a good idea to start a mission that's probably going to take an hour or more with only about 20 minutes left. Please take a turn for the worse as you and Geralt to investigate an abandoned chapel. Great. Great. Always about getting ambushed in broken rooms.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain! Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Oh, well then.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Oh boy. Please don't be another Gilbert, Eloise.
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel.
Could probably do this and save a clip before the post-mission story. Alright, well, we'll see.
They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
Oh boy, it's the students, isn't it?
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Don't say those words. I see 5 monster kills. Oh great, she has an elixir that she probably won't use either. Alright, well, probably gonna have to split up so the students don't get their faces walled off. Dude, are there only... Three students? Oh hey, we have Geralt again.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Holy chest. Oh, nice, a boss. Well, that's probably why some of my cavalry can use the one in the mock battle. It requires a D skill or higher.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Who, me?
Well done.
Let's get to it.
I've got another option.
I got this.
Oh, these guys. Alright, these guys can't actually have both tiles attacked.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Gotcha!
Who, me?
Guess I have no choice.
Pretty good crit there.
Stay focused.
Then we have to give that to Marianne.
Leave it to me.
I stand ready.
Thanks.
Wow, how did that not break? Or did I? I might have actually attacked one of the non-shield squares. Oh, so much for that clever plan.
Ready and willing.
Wait a second, I thought disturbance was supposed to keep them from being able to move.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Hello, Dark Links. Nope, haven't finished the first playthrough, so it's still going here. Might just be that we're not hitting hard enough.
That helps.
Yeah, I did inflict full break, but disturbance itself is supposed to prevent foe from moving the next turn, so I guess they must be immune to the gambit immobilize.
Strength in action.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
You know, I can't believe she crit this thing. She crit this tile for 30 and it didn't break it.
Let's win this already.
Or actually, no. I guess it was the way he's facing. She broke it, but I guess his gambit didn't. Like, that makes more sense. Seems like a bit of a weird one to do, but...
It's time. I'm not setting a very good example.
Not close enough. One more town, she'd be able to reach, say, the rear there with no attack. I guess could still weaken it, but...
You're a big help.
Wow, nice dodge. At least Geralt's finally helping out. Wait, why is this guy charged? Oh wait, yeah, because he attacked Raphael, right. Ugh, annoying.
We're ready.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, might not be able to full break him, but it doesn't matter that much.
Now's our chance.
There we go. Alright, so it was only that. I see now, it was that I was not doing enough damage. I didn't think I'd end up getting enough times, but I don't know if I could. Just because the partially shattered one is on the wrong side. I guess if this guy wasn't all the way over there, I guess I could flip him around with Raphael. Which might be enough. If I do this right, I might be able to make it so that I guess she wouldn't get one shot, but she could try to finish off the shield. Well, the lure's also gonna flip him around, so we need to actually do this damage before.
Apologies. There's still a long way to go.
Not sure if that would do enough.
I'll aid you.
Hey, I got an idea.
I did get it. Nice dodge. Well, Geralt really wanting to show us how it's done.
I just worked harder.
The problem with being on the wrong side again.
Got you covered. Here's an idea.
Thanks.
I'm still not satisfied.
I thought it was damage based, but it looks like the primary tile hit by a Gambit takes 2 points of shatter, and the one any auxiliary takes just 1.
It's coming along.
That is some really heavy magic. I think this guy's dead.
You underestimated me. Aha! I'm getting it!
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Those imperfect hit rates really scare me. Ah, crap. Of course. That knockback actually makes it so Sylvain can't get it. The shield with his good attack. I might consider this a lost cause.
Thank you! But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
We miss out on a little bit of material, but whatever.
We'll cover you. It's time.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've reached the pinnacle.
Quad's been getting a lot of really good pull-ups, so not bad if he gets a dud one every now and again.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Practice yields results.
Lurk stance.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me! Thank you.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Remire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Jerk.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Yeah, we had 4 whole Divine Pulse charges. Well, apparently someone knows how to counter Sothis' ability, so...
So this is where...
Alright. So that still took a little bit longer than I would have liked. And apparently the next sequence is long, so we'll leave that for Wednesday. But what a cliffhanger. So, yeah. Rip Geralt. So we'll be back on Wednesday at 9 p.m. Pacific to deal with the aftermath of that. And then, Friday and Sunday will also be 3 houses, which will be starting around 7 p.m. Pacific. So, yeah. We'll, hopefully make some more progress. It's feels like it's going so slowly, but there's a lot of things that happen that aren't straight combat, so I just have to remember that we're still getting through a lot of hours in the game. Anyway, though, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.